Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you. Weather conditions, kind of cool out there, minus 13 Celsius, that being 10 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind in the air, though it is cool. Fast and dry conditions. For tonight's race card, a number of changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 featuring a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 right up front. It's a go-to wager here in London. In the opener, a couple of scratches. Number 1, Silver Sea, plus the 5, So Strange. 1 and 5 coming out of race number 1, starting the pick 5. Race number 2 begins an early pick 4. Scratch the 2, Lions Gerard. Number 6, a Backstreet Boogie. I've got Colin Kelly now listed to drive. Blinkers going on 6. Colin Kelly in the sulky for 6 in race 2. Third race, race number 3 of 10, clear. On to race number 4. Scratch the 1, Livin' Large. Got a line for the 3, JJ Powerball. JJ Powerball Racing. Over. Flambro in the latest, 6th best finisher there, 158 and 2. Austin Sorey was driving. Scratch the 7, it's Ed's idea. And number 8, Bull Power, make the driver Lauren House. 1 and 7 came out of race 4. Lauren House driving 8. Race 5, the preferred pacing event. Early super high 5 opportunity, a pair of scratches, now down to 6. In the 5th, take out 7, Dalhousie, take out the 8, Cheddar Bay. The 9 will not be starting. Remove 7, 8, and 9 from the 5th race. High 5. Race 6, starting up the late pick 5. Needing a driver for the 1, None Your Business. Number 4, Homie Joe. Switching to side rolls, Eddie Murphy blind to the left side. Race 7. Begins the late pick 4. Scratch the 2, Cash Advance. Scratch the 2 from race 7. Lines for the 4, Olchek. Finished 9th in the latest over Woodbine Mohawk Park. 59 and 3. Doug McNair drove. The 5, Liberty Royal on January 11th over Woodbine. Shows being on top. 57 and 2, Nat Day. And that would be a misprint for the 5 Liberty Royal over Woodbine. Actually should be reading 7th, finished 7th by 18 3/4 race time, 57 and 2. Again, that finish should read 7th by 18. Race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch the 1, 8 My Card. Scratch the 5, Jim and Percy. Number 2, Walter, Just Walter. Open bridle now. Open bridle for 2. Take out 1 and 5 in race 8. Ninth race, race number 9. Number 1, Gascoigne Sunday. The line over January 11th at Flamborough. Second best finisher, 157 flat. Dale Spence was driving. Scratch D5, Mr. Rebelly from the 9th. 5 came out of race 9. 10th and final. 10th and final. Scratch down to a field of 5 there. Woodmere Denver, Kenny Joe, Woodmere Roland Pop all came out. Scratch 2, 5, and 6 from race 10. The 9 will not be moving in. So removing 2, 5, 6, and 9 from our 10th and final race. Short break right now. We'll come back and set up the early pick 5 ticket ideas. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. Sporting my Raceway 2 because it's a little cooler out there. Minus 13 Celsius, well below the freezing mark, though it's fast and dry conditions for the horses out here tonight. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out on this evening's race card. Horses are going to be post-parading right on 0 minutes to post, and they're going to post-parade and pretty much go directly to the starting gate. We don't want them out there any longer than they have to be tonight. So the horses post-parading pretty much going directly to the starting gate. So there's a little window when you see them on parade. There's a little window to get your bets in prior to the gate rolling for these 10 races on this evening's card. Again, wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. We got a pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool starting up in race number 1. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas. For me, you know what? Anytime we've got a field that's scratched down to 4 or 5, well, it's got to be the all button. So wide open in race 1, any one of 5 for the all button to start things up on the pick 5. We're going to go 4 deep in race number 2. We're using 3, 5, 6, and 7. Third race into race 3. We're on to Kevin Dan Frosder's number 1 hit, Private Scott, and Better's Victory for the trailing spot. We're going to single up the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy in race number 4. Liking his chances in there. He moves in a spot with a scratch of number 1. Garrett Rooney, it was his choice to drive this one tonight. The free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy, 9-time winner last season. 2 and 6 for me in the preferred P.L. Oliver and Toronto in his Raceway debut for race number 5. Robert Reed Jr. sent along his best ticket idea for this early pick 5. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. In the opener, Robert using Favaro Sealster, Derby Dillon, Ryan Klein. He went 4 deep in race number 2 using 1, 5, 6, and 7. The middle leg, number 1 hit at a post 3, Better's Victory for the trailing spot. Robert 2 is singling the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, kind of jumping off the page there in race number 4, getting some class relief. Garrett Rooney, the hot hands, Lindsay Kerr doing a fine job with their horses over the last few weeks here as well. 4 deep for Robert in the 5th race. Again, it's preferred pacing event. Using P.L. Oliver, called in sick, Pembroke Legacy in Toronto. That's the way we see this early pick 5 shaking down in London. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride. Best of luck if you're coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. They'll be stepping out on post parade here shortly, but as mentioned, they're going to post parade and pretty much go to the starting gate following that. Not a whole lot of time to be wagering on the horses following the post parade. So keep that in mind all night long. A wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Fast and dry conditions for 10 races. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. One more scratch to add to tonight's program over into race number 7. Flip on over to race number 7. The 7, Brian Seelster, will not be starting. So in that 7th race, the 2 cash advance came out. So too does the 7, Brian Seelster. As promised, horses stepping out on parade here. Group of $8,000 claimers to start things up on this Monday evening in London. Scratch the 1. Number 2, Favaro Seelster. Daryl Thiessen gets the call for Sally Charlton, along with Lindsay and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay training. Derby Dillon, the 3, Dan Clements on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Garrett Rooney staying on number 4, Rye and Klein. This one for Cecilia Richardson. The trainers Cameron McQueen. Garrett Rooney for the 4. 5 is out. Number 6, Sir Lucknow, Natasha Day for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul trains. And then the 7 outside, it'll be Coin Flip. There's Coin Flip. Coin Flip is owned by Karen Irwin, trained by Kyle Fellows, driven by Travis Henry. Reduced field of 5 starting up. The early pick 5, as mentioned, a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, Exactor, Try, Superfecta. Daily Double is also listed in here. Getting a look here at number 2, Favaro Seelster, part of our Track Nuggets menu of info tonight. Has 3 wins in his last 4 starts at London. Appears to be a solid pick 5 player in this one. Gets the rail advantage now. Daryl Thiessen, catch driving tonight for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Odds on status right now, 4-5. Here's number 4. This is Ryan Klein. Ryan Klein for trainer Cameron McQueen. Garrett Rooney likely had a choice or 2 in here. He's on the 4. Rye and Klein here. Less than 2 minutes. The countdown clock is on. Less than 2 minutes. They'll be at the gate. So your final call to get in on this pick 5 play in London. Less than a minute. Race 1 of 10, London, gates moving. From the rail out, Favaro Sealster, Derby Dillon, Ryan Klein, and Sir Lucknow and Coin Flip. Those are your 5, all on gate. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Here they come. They're rough. Sir Lucknow was leaving towards the inside. The veteran Derby Dillon to be up close. Ryan Klein from Off the Speed traveling in third. Fourth and in for Favaro Sealster. The earliest trailer was Coin Flip. So Derby Dillon, longest shot on the board, oldest pacer in the field at 14 years of age, striding out by 3 full lengths for Dan Clements. Derby Dillon will be the one to take down Sir Lucknow. Second longest shot of the board. Sitting second through that opening quarter mile clocking of 29-2. Derby Dillon shows the way. Sir Lucknow closing up the gap in second. It's Favaro Sealster peaking to the outside. They're in third. Fourth best, Ryan Klein, and still the trailer. That is Coin Flip. Down in front of us still travel. Derby Dillon is the fraction setter, staying in. Sir Lucknow out and rolling. There goes Favaro Sealster for Thiessen. A toe up for Ryan Klein, and a gapped off fifth for Coin Flip. Half clocked up in a minute. And 4/5, Derby Dillon. Still going forward, looking brave on his front-end mission tonight. Favaro Sealster offering up the first up pressure, third and in. Sir Lucknow, fourth and wide. Ryan Klein, and still trailing his Coin Flip backside final time. Favaro Sealster chased up to go after Derby Dillon, who's still leading by a head. 3 deep on the outside now for Ryan Klein. Coin Flip getting underway from the back of the bus. And in behind a wall, that is Sir Lucknow. By 3/4, 131-1. Favaro Sealster did take over. Derby Dillon, though, he's not done yet. In fact, he's coming back. Derby Dillon digging down deep here. Derby Dillon certainly knows his way to the winner's circle. 36-time winner. He's trying to get there one more time along the inside. Sir Lucknow punching on through for Day. Sir Lucknow by a head. Derby Dillon was second right there. Third on the outside for Coin Flip, 203-2. Longest shots on the board in here for the exactor. Number 6, Sir Lucknow up the inside for Day. Starting things up, a second best was the 3, Derby Dillon. He did all the work. 7, Coin Flip up for third. The 2, Favaro Sealster fourth. 6-3, 7-2 unofficial. Unofficial winner returns, Sir Lucknow. 6-year-old son of Sir Luck for the Island Fantasy mare, Greystone Fantasy. Owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul does the training. Natasha Day on board for the upset victory. 2-3-2 on a cool night in London. Sir Lucknow for the race 1 upset. Congratulations. Race number 1 going official. Sir Luck Now, $20.90 on a win ticket. Exactor $37.20. The dollar try $130.25. The super for a buck $653.50. That 20 center coming back at $130.70. 6 minutes, the post time. The upcoming second race put Colin Kelly on number 6, Backstreet Boogie. Also put the blinkers on. Scratch the 2, Lions Gerard from the second. Exactor try, super. And if you missed on Sir Luck Now in the opener, we've got the early pick 4. Beginning next, $7,500 guaranteed pool. 6 minutes to think about it. The official rundown from race 1. The 1 was scratched. Favaro Sealsder 4. Derby Dillon 2nd. Ryan Klein was 5th. The 5 had scratched. Sir Luck Now, the upset winner. Coin Flip finished 3rd. Top down, scratch 4, 2, 5, scratch 1, and a 3 on the bottom. Now 5 minutes, wagering time on the early pick 4. Got the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. The all button looks pretty good in race number 1 now for that start of the pick 5 play. Second longest shot starting things up. Gonna go 4 deep here in race number 2. We're using 3, 5, 6, and 7 the third race. 1, 3, 5, 8 the fourth race. We're using the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, along with 5, Tuca Rasp, and the 8, Bolt Power. And on the end of it, the 2, P.L. Oliver, 6, Toronto. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best idea for the early pick 4, his ticket. Starts up 4 deep, 1, 5, 6, and 7. For Robert here, going deep to start things up in the opening leg of the pick 4, third race. Number 1 hit, Better's Victory, singling up the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy in the fourth, and on the end of it, 2, 3, 5, and we'll call that one a 6 now. 2, 3, 5, and 6. The 8 Cheddar Bay got scratched out of race 5, so we'll give Robert the 6 on the end of it. 2, 3, 5, and 6 on the end of this pick 4 play. A little over a minute for wagers here, and they'll be post-parading here shortly and going to the gate immediately following that. Live money in play for the pick 5, $13,000 pool, and just $792 live and in play following leg number 1. Race 2, Pacers, now winners, 5,000 lifetime. Got some inexperience stepping out. We do have a lone winner, that being the 6 Backstreet Boogie. He got the job done over Kawarthas 5/8 in 2023. Here's a first-time starter on the rail, number 1, Captain Falk. It's for Doug Dunbar and Brad Dunbar. Jason Libby training, Daryl Thiessen aboard. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Massive Love. It's Scott Ray driving for Emilios Papadopoulos along with Giuseppe Serratore. It's Jack Ray of London does the training. Hogwash, number 4, Garrett Rooney for Rebecca Williamson, the trainer Lori LePage. Hazy Coast, the 5, it's Mike Horner training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Colin Kelly. We have listed for the 6, Backstreet Boogie. The blinkers going on for owner Russ Gurley. The trainers Derek Anderson. Colin Kelly now listed on 6. And 7 outside for Joe Paz Lazarus. Joe Paz Lazarus, owned by Doug Dunbar of Woodstock. Jason Libby training. Dan Clements on board for the drive. There you have it. A field of 6 starting up tonight's early pick 4 play. $7,500 guaranteed pool. You've also got the exactor try. Superfecta to consider here in race number 2. Getting close here for the start of the early pick 4. Getting a look at the 3, Massive Love. Takes the action here to 3-1 action. First start back off the layoff. Had some starts back in June and into July over the Sarnias of 5/8. Trainer Jack Ray of London. Sending that one out with son Scott Ray in the bike. Here's a look at number 7, Joe Paz Lazarus. This is the one that was a good third in his return to the races. Expecting good things in this one today. It's the outside post to overcome for number 7, Joe Paz Lazarus. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 4. Getting close here. Final call for wagering, less than a minute. Race 2. London gates moving. We've got Captain Falk, the first-time starter, then Massive Love, Hogwash, Hazy Coast, Backstreet Boogie, Joe Paz Lazarus. On the outside, a field of 6, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 2, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Up on the outside, Joe Paws Lazarus towards the in, Massive Love. And up between Pacers was Backstreet Boogie. Those three into the opening turn. And keeping it together on the front end, Massive Love here for Ray on top by 2.5 lengths. Breaker in the backfield, the one Captain Falk was down into the safety lane briefly. Back down pacing, but distanced off of this leader. The front stepping, Massive Love. Massive Love, headstrong by the quarter mile, 29-1. Quick opening panel for this group. Massive Love on top. Ray just trying to settle him down here. Backstreet Boogie follows along in second. Joe Paws Lazarus looks at it from third. Gapped off in fourth. Hazy Coast. Then in fifth is Hogwash. And way back to Captain Falk. Down in front of us they travel. Massive Love now being left alone. Appears to have settled down here, leading with a lap to go. Second best. Backstreet Boogie continuing to be third. Joe Paws Lazarus trying to close up the gap there in fourth. Hazy Coast, the half clocked up. And a minute and 4/5. Massive Love still going forward right there. In the deuce is Backstreet Boogie. Gapping now in third. It's Reminders for Joe Paws Lazarus. Trying to gain from fourth. Hazy Coast moved to the outside for Hogwash. Hogwash coming with some big late strides for Rooney. Up and by 3/4 they go. Still the one is Massive Love. Pocket pulling was Backstreet Boogie, and he sailed right on by. Backstreet Boogie to the top. Second best, giving it up, was Massive Love on for the deuce now. His long shot, Hogwash at 21-1. Now involved for Rooney. Gonna get a shot at this leader as they make the swing. 3/4 was 132-1. Backstreet Boogie. Hogwash trying to come closer. That's about as close as he'll get. Backstreet Boogie for Kelly takes the second. Third going to Hogwash. On make it second was Hogwash. On to take third was Hazy Coast, and rounding out the superfecta was Joe Paws Lazarus. 2:03-2. Number 6, Backstreet Boogie returning. He's now a 2-time winner after the victory last summer over Kawartha. He's got a second career victory over London now tonight in 2:03-2 through the winter racing conditions. 4-year-old son of sports writer from the Run the Table mare, Magnify This. All by Russ Gurley of Orangeville. Derek Anderson trained. Colin Kelly driven to win tonight. Blinkers on, horn blowing for Backstreet Boogie in race 2, a winner 2-3-2. Congratulations. Already, race number 2 has gone official. Backstreet Boogie paid $8.80. That exactor $123.70. Dollar try for $284.10. Dollar Super $476.55. The daily double was a pair of sixes worth $71.30. Race 3 up next, 7 minutes away from an exactor try super. It's an early pick 3 opportunity. Field of 8, no changes. The race 2 rundown. Captain Falk did not finish. Pulled up. The 2 was scratched. A Massive Love fifth. Hogwash second. Hazy Coast third. Backstreet Boogie, the race winner. Joe Pa's Lazarus finished fourth. From the top, DNF scratch 5, 2, 3. 1 and 4. We're just 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, exactor try super. And a pick 3 play. No changes on a full field of 8 pacers. Driver change update. Race number 6 going over to race 6 for the 1. None your business. Make it Jay Harris. Jay Harris now driving 1. None your business in race 6. Third race, starters. On Parade. Horses and geldings now winners 1,500 in their last three. Cabin Dad Fraudsters has the rail. Doug Curry owning and training. Scott Ray in the bike. Post 2, Bravado Sealster. Paul McKenzie on board for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Number 1 hit, the 3, Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving, 7-5, fave status. Brock's Fortune from Post 4, Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz. Private Scott is number 5, Travis Henry for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Trains. Number 6, it'll be Cranky's Boy, Dan Clements for owner, trainer, breeder, Rick Edwards. Outside chance for 7, Come On Barney, Lauren House tonight for Diane Sylvester, the trainer Dwayne May. And rounding it out from the training spot, Better's Victory for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason trains Natasha Day, goes on to drive tonight. Those are your pacers, 8 of them. For an exactor, try Super, the pick 3 opportunity right here. Getting a look at the 8 here. This is Better's Victory. Closed up well to be 4th in the latest. Now down in class, fitting in well, Natasha Day. Already in the winner's circle aboard the upset winner of the opener. Sir Luck now gets a great shot here with number 8, Better's Victory. The price is right, 9-2. Inside of 2 minutes. Number 3, Number 1 Hit continues to take the action here. A 2-1 co-favorite now with the 8 Better's Victory. Number 1 Hit for sure an early speed threat for this. Just about a minute left now. Seconds ticking down. Number 1, Cabin Dan Fraudsters. Another rail advantage here after finishing 3rd in the latest. Scott Ray remains on board, 6-1 currently. Starting car now in position here for the 3rd. Gates moving. Favorites continue to be the 3, Number 1 Hit, and the 8, Better's Victory. Gates moving. It'll be Kevin Dan Fraudsters on the rail. The number Make It. Bravado Sealster, Number 1 Hit. Brock's Fortune next. Then Private Scott, Cranky's Boy, Come On Barney, Better's Victory in the trailing spot. Field of 8 behind the gate. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Number 1 Hit to take them on out of there. Brock's Fortune left for a spot up close. Outside of that, Private Scott. Sliding into fourth was Cranky's Boy. Fifth best away for Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Better's Victory. For the trailing spot is traveling in sixth, then Bravado Sealster. The earliest trailer was Come On, Barney. Single file in a hurry, this one. This is number one hit for Rankin, showing the way at 2-1. Right there in second, Brock's Fortune, the veteran pacer for the two-hole ride. Opening quarter clocking 30 seconds flat. Very comfortable here for the pace setter. Number one hit, Brock's Fortune. Private Scott closing up as a 9-5 co-favorite is sitting chilly third. Fourth and in for Cranky's Boy. Directed to the outside in fifth, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. That'll be cover for Better's Victory. The back markers, Bravado Sealster and Come On, Barney. Up and by the halftime station, number one hit the leader. Number one hit brought them by the half in a minute and 3/5. Brock's Fortune beginning to gap in second. Traveling in third is Private Scott. Fourth and in for Cranky's Boy. Up on the outside, being roused up now, Kevin Dan Fraudsters battling on for the fourth spot. Then sixth and in for Better's Victory. Bravado Sealster, Come On Barney, up towards three quarters. Number one hit marching tonight. Has it now by 4 open lengths, giving chase in second, Private Scott. Brock's Fortune now well off them in third. Kevin Dan Fraudsters on to battle for the show dough, and 3 wide outside of that. Better's Victory coming on late. 130 flat. 29-2. Speed through the third. Number one hit. The lead is shrinking. It's now down to 3 as Private Scott continues to give chase. Number one hit, though. 4 left turns. Home and cooled for Rankin, a gate-to-wire winner over London. Second best was Private Scott. A third goes to Better's Victory. Kevin Dan Fraudsters fourth in 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficial winner number 3, number one hit. Got away from them in there, holding off the 5. Private Scott on to be third was the 8, Better's Victory. And the 1, Kevin Dan Fraudsters finishing fourth. A 3, 5, 8, and 1. Here's Don Rankin Jr. coming back aboard 3, number one hit, 6-year-old son of Some Beach Somewhere from the Western Ideal mare, Music Row. Don Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg. He is the owner, trainer, and driver of number one hit. Now a 12-time winner, his first victory of 2024. Congratulations. An official rundown for the third. Kevin Dan Fraudsters fourth. Bravado Sealster 8. Number one hit was the race winner. Brock's Fortune 5th. Private Scott 2nd. Cranky's Boy 7. Come on Bernie 6. Better's Victory 3rd. Top down a 4-8-1, 5-2, 7-6-3. Fourth up and coming, now 8 minutes away. Scratch the 1, Living Large. Scratch the 7, it's Ed's Idea. 9 will not be moving in. And put Lauren House on the 8, Bolt Power. Fourth race, scratch the 1, 7, 9 will not be starting.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Another edition of Survivor Tuesday comes up tomorrow. Always free to play online for those of you with HBI Bet accounts. Play our Survivor Handicapping Challenge every Tuesday. It's a chance to win a $100 deposit into your HBI Bet account. Going to be out on post parade here shortly for the fourth race. Time between the post parade and start of each race has been shortened up this evening, so keep that in mind when playing the raceway. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. See the horses vacating the paddock now, stepping out here shortly. Post parading now are the starters for race number 4 of 10, being led by the 2 Mossie's Art. Now gets the rail for Jason Mitchell, Jerry Belanger. Jason training, Dan Clements on board. Here's 3 JJ Powerball, owned and trained by Rachel Andrew, driven by Brett McDonald. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the 8-5 favorite currently for Sally Charlton. Trainers Lindsay Kerr, Garrett Rooney up. And the 5, Tuca Rasp. This one for owner, trainer, breeder Lindsay Kerr, Natasha Day. Little Manny, the 6, in for Kim Ibaker, along with the Rafi Barassa. Rafi does the training, Sam Fillion up. 7 was scratched. Trailing spot for 8, Bolt Power. This one for Brenda Derib, along with Mariel Enberg. Mariel trains. Lorne House now listed to drive. Lorne House driving 8, Bolt Power in this 4th race. Just a few moments left for wagers on the exactor. Try Superfecta, the daily double. Starting up here in the 4th race, getting a look at the free-legged pacer, Mr. Mock Jimmy. At 11 years of age, now a 38-time winner. He was a 9-time winner last season, now getting class relief, the choice for driver Garrett Rooney in this one, 3-2. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Race 4, gates moving. Eighth of them on from the start. We've got Mossy's Art, JJ Powerball, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Tuca Rast, Little Manny. Bolt Power is in the trailing spot. Here they come. Rough. Up on the outside. Quick early speed, Little Manny. Then along the end, it was Tuca Rast. These two together. Little Manny at 10-1, trying to go around. Tuca Rast here through the opening turn. They travel. Little Manny setting up shop on the front end. Tuca Rast, tight lines now to be second. Traveling third, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Then away in fourth, we've got JJ Powerball. Next in line to be fifth, Mossy's Art. The earliest trailer was Bolt Power. Single file through the opening quarter mile. Quick speed here, courtesy of Little Manny. It was 29-1. His lead is 2 full lengths to Tuca Rast in second. Mr. Mock Jimmy spies up the speed from a third. JJ Powerball continuing fourth. Fifth and in for Mossy's Art. Bolt Power trails, no action yet. Single file here on the half-mile approach. Little Manny being left alone. Little Manny on top by 2 full lengths. Chased up out of second is Tuca Rast. A peek to the outside in third for Mr. Mock Jimmy. Mr. Mock Jimmy now getting underway. That'll be a toe up for JJ Powerball, Mossy's Art. And trailing still Bolt Power, 1:1:50 halftime. Backside. Final time, Little Manny still the one. Second best has been Tuca Rast. Mr. Mock Jimmy will have to do more out of third. Fourth and wide, JJ Powerball saving ground along the inside. And getting on through there was Bolt Power up and by 3/4. Over there in 1:30-1. Little Manny still on top. Tuca Rast pocket pulling now. Tuca Rast going after pace setter Little Manny, holding down third. Mr. Mock Jimmy. They make the swing for home along the inside. Still Little Manny selling it. Tuca Rast trying to go on by late. Tuca Rast getting to Little Manny. Little Manny, though, he fights on. Little Manny for the win. Tuca Rast was second. On to take third was Bolt Power in 2:02-1. Number 6, Little Manny holds on to win here at 10-1. Winning over 5, Tuca Rast. Then the 8 Bolt Power. Number 3, JJ Powerball finishes 4. 6, 5, 8, and 3. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle came Little Manny. Little Manny, 7-year-old son of Articulator from the Blissful Hall mare, the Good Wife. This one for Kimmy Bowker along with Rafi Barassa, Rafi Training. Sam Filion was on for that gate to wire win in 2:02-1. It was Little Manny. Congratulations. Little Manny, the unofficial winner, 22.70 on a win ticket. Exactor $33.30. Dollar try. $217.90. The super for a buck. $645.40. 20 center worth $129.08. 8 minutes to post time. The upcoming fifth race featuring the Super High Five, Exactor, and Try. Preferred Pacers. Up next. Scratch the 7 Dalhousie, scratch the 8 Cheddar Bay. The 9 will not be moving in, so 6 starters for a high five opportunity. Coming your way in about 7 minutes. Race 4, official order of finish. The 1 was scratched. Mossy Zard 5th. JJ Powerball 4th. Mr. Mock Jimmy was 6th. Took a rasp a 2nd. Little Manny, the race winner. 7 was scratched. Bull Power finished 3rd. Top down reading. Scratch 5-4. 6-2-1. Scratch a 3 on the bottom. Will Pays up and coming here on to race number 5 at large. We've got pick 5 returns coming back at over $8,000 on 20-cent wagers. We've got 3 horses that have no live money remaining in play to complete the pick 5. So best of luck if you're still going forward and any and all of these multi-leg wagers. 4 minutes to post time. It's the 5th race, high five next. There you see it, folks. The pick 5 will pays 8,000 plus coming back on 3 horses in this 5th race. 3 minutes to post time on the high 5. Post parading now, the starters for race number 5. It's the Top Class Pacers preferred event for a purse of $11,000, number 1. He's a handyman. It's Mike Horner, training and driving for owner, trainer. Make it for owner, Mark Horner. Number 2, P.L. Oliver, shipping in for owner, trainer, Matt Dupuis, Colin Kelly on board. Number 3, it'll be called in sick for David Albicelli of Michigan. Tim Myers training Nick Stewart. Doc's Philly Cheese, the 4, Alfie Carroll for Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing, Britt training. Pembroke Legacy, number 5, Lauren House for Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren does the training. And 6 outside, Toronto for his Raceway debut for Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley training, Ed does the driving. Reduced field of 6 here, all on gate for the preferred. Exactor try. It's a super high five opportunity. Getting a look here at number 6, Toronto, as mentioned, his Raceway debut, his second start ever on a half miler. He was second by a neck in 156 flat last June over Grand River Raceway's half milers, so more than capable of getting around a half. Let's see how he gets around London. First time ever with us is Toronto for Team Hensley. Right now, an 8-5 favorite. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Getting a look here at number 3, called in sick. Big second best effort last time out. Grit grinding from the half mile station on. Just beat out there in 56-1. It was Artie's Ideal holding him off. So some great form coming in for called in sick. Trained by Tim Myers. David Albicelli of Michigan, friend of the show. Best of luck. 4-1 currently on called in sick. Gates moving. Tonight's Top Class Pacing event. It's a preferred. Purse of $11,000. 3-5 currently on number 2, P.L. Oliver. From the rail out, he's a handyman, Mike Horner, P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly, called in sick, Nick Stewart. Doc's Philly Cheese, Alfie Carroll, Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House. Farthest out, Toronto. Ed Hensley, field of 6, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. P.L. Oliver to take them on out of there. Called in sick with some early speed. Floating on out of there for second. Though plugged in along the inside. He's a handyman. Came on through. He's a handyman. Is now racing from second as they roll through the opening turn. P.L. Oliver is leading by 2 full lengths. He's a handyman second. Up on the outside, Toronto. Toronto from that outside gate was leaving, and at 5-2, he's on the outside looking in here as they race on by the opening quarter-mile station. Just 29-4 for P.L. Oliver. Right there in second, he's a handyman. The parking ticket tonight for the Invader. Toronto, first go over London, and not the best of journeys on this night. Called in sick is traveling inside to be fourth, switching outside. That's Doc's Philly Cheese getting underway for Carroll, trailing the field. Pembroke Legacy on by the halftime. And being left alone, P.L. Oliver, the lead, 2 full lengths. Toronto, grit grinding away. He's second best to the outside. He's a handyman out there in the 4 spot. Doc's Philly Cheese being roused up now. He's going to go 3 deep at the 5/8 following a halftime of 1 minute and 1/5. They're on the backside. Final time. P.L. Oliver still the one. 3 deep on the outside. Now there goes Doc's Philly Cheese. He has just taken second, battling on for the show dough. Toronto, he's a handyman in behind the wall, was called in sick, up and by 3/4, 1:30-1. Doc's Philly Cheese up on the outside against P.L. Oliver. Now it's these two together as they get set to make the swing. P.L. Oliver fights on. Doc's Philly Cheese, you know he won't go away. Doc's Philly Cheese. And along the inside, P.L. Oliver. Doc's Philly Cheese. Yes. Close for a second. P.L. Oliver was trying to hold against. He's a handyman and close for the 4 spot. Toronto with a big trip. Is in a photo there with called in sick. 2 minutes, 2/5. A gutsy winning effort for Doc's Philly Cheese in the top class. For the high five, winning combination 4-2, 1, 6, and 3. Again, that'll be a 4-2, 1, 6, and 3 for the winning high five combination. Back to victory lane, winner of tonight's Preferred. Doc's Philly Cheese. 5-year-old bay stallion by Better Than Cheddar from the Mach 3 mare, Flight of an Angel. Owned and bred by Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt does the training. Alfie Carroll on for this top class victory. Big trip tonight on a cold evening in London. 2 minutes, 2/5. Doc's Philly Cheese in the Monday Night Preferred. Congratulations. With the win, By Doc's Philly Cheese, there are no winning pick 5 combinations sold. It's going to have a pick 5 carryover going into race number 6. We're going to give you some time to get your selections together for the late pick 5 in London. Again, no winning combination sold with number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese, should this go official. Race number 5 went official. Doc's Philly Cheese, $9 on a win ticket. That daily double on to race number 5 came back at $95.80. The exactor, $20.70. A dollar try, $48.80. The high five, 20 setter, $75.81. We've had multi-leg wagers completing in the 5th race. The pick 3, 20 setter, $125.15. The pick 4, $1. 3,663.75, and there's the carryover, 11,054.58. No winning combination on the pick 5. That's got the carryover in effect for race number 6. Goes right into our late pick 5. Starting up in race number 6, over $11,000 in carryover money. A must play now. We're going to give you some time, 12 minutes, to think about the late pick 5 carryover. Here's that official rundown for race 5. He's a handyman third. PL Oliver second. Called in sick, finishing fifth. Doc's Philly Cheese the winner. Pembroke Legacy sixth. Toronto was fourth. 7 and 8 at scratch. Top down a 3, 2, 5, 1, 6, 4, and a pair of scratches on the bottom. 9 minutes. Wagering time, allowing you 9 minutes wagering time for this late pick 5 carryover. Estimated pool $35,000 with that $11,000 plus carryover for race number 6. It's the pick 5 carryover in effect coming up. 8 minutes to post down. We'll have some ticket ideas on the broadcast here soon. Upcoming sixth race, Jay Harris. Jay Harris will be driving the one, None Your Business. All right, so with this being a pick 5 carryover alert, we're going to run through the changes on tonight's back half of the card. Starting in race number 6, again, we're going to give you every opportunity to cash in on this pick 5 carryover. So the changes on the back half of the program. In this 6th race, number 1, None Your Business, Jay Harris will be driving. Number 4, Homie Joe, gets the bridle change, going to go to side rolls, adds a Murphy blind to the left side as well. Over into race number 7, leg 2 of the pick 5 carryover. Scratch the 2, cash advance. Scratch the 7, Bryant Sealster. And got some added lines. Olchek the 4, raced at Woodbine January 11th, finishing 9th, 59 and 3. Doug McNair was driving. The 5, Liberty Royal, also on January 11th at Woodbine, finishing 7th, 57 and 2. Nat Day was driving. Again, scratch the 2 and 7 from the 7th. 8th race, race number 8, middle leg of the pick 5. Scratch the 1, 8 My Card, and scratch the 5, Jim and Percy. Number 2, Walter Just Walter, switching to the open bridle. Remove 1 and 5 from race 8. 9th race, Race number 9, the line for the 1, Gascoigne Sunday, was a second-best finisher. January 11th over Flamborough when racing up close, finishing second, 157 flat. Dale Spence drove. Scratch the 5, Mr. Rebely from the 9th. And the 10th and final, there you have it. A few more scratches to add throughout this sequence. 2, 5, 6 are scratching from race 10. The 9 will not be going. Again, the final leg of this pick 5 carryover sequence. Scratch the 2, 5, and 6. The 9 will not be moving in. There you have it. Those are the changes throughout this late pick 5. We're going to get some ticket ideas up on the monitors here shortly. It's the estimated $35,000 pool with the $11,000 plus in carryover money added. There it is. Late pick 5 carryover starts here in race 6. $11,000 plus carryover estimated pool, $35,000. This one has turned into a must play. If you're playing any kind of horse racing tonight, you want to get in on this late pick 5 carryover. Ticket ideas are coming right up. Stand by. All right, ticket ideas as promised here. Opening leg of this late pick 5 carryover. We're using 4 of them. Delightful Leader, Rose Run Vortex, Bad Eye Bill, and Order 1 to Go. Those are the 4. I'm gonna start things up with opening leg of the pick 5, 2, 3, 5, and 6 to start things up. Race number 7. On the rail with Century J-Rock. We're also going to try the Speedball Highway Vagabond for the outside gate. 1 and 6, race 7. Middle leg, race number 8. Going to go to Bet On It at a post 3. Philly Watcher at a post 4 is another player in there. Clements for the 3. Rooney on board the 4. The 3 and 4 in the middle leg of the pick 5. Race number 9, 9th race. We went inside to Gascoigne Sunday. Again, the missing line was a 57 flat trip around Flamborough. Fiscal Policy getting class relief at a post 2, and for the treading spot, no time at all. Big monster effort in the latest, though will be facing tougher in there. 10th and final, number 1, Mr. Beast, the 3, Viper, and the 8, Legal Better. It's like that. 3 deep on the end of this pick 5 carryover. Robert Reed Jr. setting along his best ticket idea on this pick 5 carryover. For Robert Reed Jr., the opening leg, he went 2, 3, 6. Delightful Leader, Rose Run Vortex, Order 1 to Go. In the 7th race, Century J-Rock on the rail, the 5, Liberty Royal. Robert electing to go with a single, his best bet on tonight's card. One of them anyway, number 4, Philly Watcher, the single for Robert in the middle leg, race 8. 9th race, Gascoigne Sunday on the rail. Following out that, no time at all for the trailing post 8. And in the 10th race, Mr. Beast, Viper, Legal Better. Robert using the 1, 3, and 8 as well in race number 10 to complete the pick 5 play. Moments away from a post parade. Race number 6 starting up the pick 5 carryover. Best of luck at playing along. Post parading now. Starters for race number 6. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Carryover in effect. $11,000 plus $35,000 estimated pool. Number 1, none your business. Jay Harris on board for Mary and Len Christopher. Kevin Botts Trading. Number 2, Delightful Leader, Daryl Thiessen, staying on for a numbered Canada Limited, the trainer Melissa Lamoureux. Rose Run Vortex, number 3, it's owned by Jennifer Lining. It's trained by Terry Gallant, Colin Kelly up. Homie Joe, post 4. Brett McDonald for Mark McCory, Angus McCory, Nicole Pettit McCory. It's Mark doing the training. Bad Eye Bill is 5. Alfie. Carol on board for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. 6 outside for order 1 to go. Ashley and Ed Hensley share the ownership with Ashley Training. Ed drives. Farthest out, the 7, Madman Hill, completes the line. Boris Laus owning, Tim Myers trains, Travis Henry up, and a trailing spot for the 8, Holly's Treasure. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns, Cassidy Schneider training, Garrett Rooney to do the driving. There you have it, a full field of 8 for race 6, opening leg of the pick 5. Jay Harris now driving 1, none ya business. Good luck. Here we are in race number 6, getting a look at number 3, Rose Run Vortex. 6-1 value player here, always in the hunt, gets a much improved post today. Worth a good look in this opening leg of the pick 5 carryover. Less than 2 minutes to go. Race 6, the starter has called them in. It's the pick 5 carryover, $11,000 plus. Added to this pick 5 pool, estimated $35,000 here for the late pick 5 in London. The starter has called for the horses. It's post time. So if you've got your ticket and you've played along supporting the Pick 5 carryover in London, we'll wish you best of luck. From the rail, none your business, then Delightful Leader. Rose Run Vortex, Homie Joe, Bad Eye Bill. Order 1 to go, then Madman Hill for 7 across. Trailing spot for Holly's Treasure, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. A slow beginning here for the 6. Order 1 to go at 9-5, getting away last. They're off, and to take them on out of there, Holly's Treasure. Holly's Treasure on the early march for Jay Harris. Plugged in there in second is the longest shot on the board. Holly's Treasure at 35-1. Traveling in third, Delightful Leader. Fourth best away for Rose Run Vortex. Then in fifth, got Bad, make it Homie Joe. Then came Madman Hill. It's Bad Eye Bill to be next to last. Trailing the field is the 3-2 favorite. Order 1 to go, at least 15 lengths off the lead. 29-2 speed opened it up for the front man, Nanya Business, at 5-1, coasting now for Harris. The lead is 2 full lengths to the extreme long shot, Holly's Treasure. Delightful Leader traveling in third, thinking about it. Fourth and in for Rose Run Vortex. Homie Joe looks at it from fifth, underway at a sixth. There goes Madman Hill. Bad Eye Bill still with one beaten, the favorite. Order 1 to go. Continues to trail. 59-3 was the halftime speed put up by Nanya Business. Nanya Business going for it here and now. Up on the outside into second, Delightful Leader. Third and in for Holly's Treasure. Fourth and wide, Rose Run Vortex. The buried fifth for Homie Joe. Madman Hill underway to the backfield. Way up on the outside is going to be Bad Eye Bill. Trailing still, Order 1 to go. Throw a blanket over them here at 3/4 and 1, 29-2. Going to the top, Delightful Leader. Up on the outside, Rose Run Vortex. Madman Hill keeps on coming. About 5 deep out there on the fence. Bad Eye Bill has come from a long ways out of it. Into the stretch they travel, and it's Delightful Leader, and it's Rose Run Vortex knifing on through Homie Joe, trying for a huge upset to the finish. Delightful Leader. Homie Joe at 25-1 was second right there. 2 minutes, 2/5. So the unofficial winner, number 2, Delightful Leader here. 2-4-7-3. It's a second choice at 3-1. Delightful Leader winning. Ooh, just missing the huge upset. Homie Joe at 25-1 was closing up sharply for the deuce. 2-4-7-3. Your top 4 unofficial. Delightful Leader came back. 4-year-old, they got it son of Better's Delight from the Badlands Hanover mare, Bad as Leader. Owned by a numbered Canada Limited of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lamoureux training. Daryl Thiessen driving to victory for 2 in a row over London. This is Delightful Leader tonight in 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Race 6 going official here. $8.20 on the win price for Delightful Leader. Exactor came back at $181.20. Dollar try, $709.90. Superfecta, this is a 20-cent. Superfecta payout, $2,921.20, just shy of $3,000, coming back on a 20-cent Superfecta, the second choice on top in there. 7 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 7th race, starting up the late pick 4, Exactor Try Super. Scratch the 2, Cash Advance. Scratch the 7, Bryant Sealster. 7 minutes out from race 7. Good luck. Race 6, the official order of finish. None of business was 8. The Delightful Leader won it. Rose Run Vortex 4th. Homie Joe finished 2nd. Bad Eye Bill 5th. Order 1 to go 7. Madman Hill was 3rd. Holly's Treasure finishing 6th. Top down 8, 1, 4, 2, 5, 7, 3, and 6. Late pick 4, starting up next in the 7th race. $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Six races in, 6 different driving winners on tonight's card. So again, all 6 races won by different drivers. Who will be next? The upcoming 7th race. Reduced field of 5 to start up the pick 4 play. Exactor Try and a Superfecta. Heavy favorite status thus far. Number 1, Century J-Rock. Garrett Rooney on board. Pick 4, Ticket Ideas. Here we go in the opening leg. We're going to use the heavy favorite, number 1, Century J-Rock. We're also going to try the 6, Highway Vagabond. Right now, longest shot on the board. Still liking the chances there for an early speed threat. Over in leg 2, the race 8, Bet On It at a post 3, Philly Watcher from post 4. Ninth race, Gascoigne Sunday on the rail. The 2, Fiscal Policy, getting class relief from the training spot. No time at all. Is bumping up in class, though huge effort to get there in the latest for trainer Stu McQueen. Jay Harris stays on to drive the 8. No time at all in the 9th race. 10th and final, we got Mr. Beast coming back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. We've got the 3, Viper. We've also got the 8, Legal Better. After missing quite a few months of racing action, the winning qualifier from way back there on January 5th over Woodbine Mohawk Park, says that one could be good to go in the finale. 1, 3, and 8. Robert Reed Jr. has his thoughts for a late pick 4 in London. So the 1 and 5, Century J-Rock and Liberty Royal, are the 2 that are taking the action. Those are the 2 that Robert Reed Jr. will be backing here. 8th race, singling up. Number 4, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher, pair of victories in his last 3 outings. Last time out, just gave it up in the late going after traveling on the outside the final half. The 9th race for Robert, using 1, Gascoigne Sunday, and the 8, No Time at All, and rounding it out with Mr. Beast, Viper, and Legal Better. Best of luck playing along with this late pick 4 in London. Horses and drivers. Race 7. Opening leg of our late pick 4. On parade. Number 1, Century J-Rock. Was out for Joyce and Doug Hastings. And Michael Carther training Garrett Rooney in the bike. 2 was scratched. Number 3, it'll be Jafar Delac. This one for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim training. Paul McKenzie on board. Number 4, Olchek is back in London for Brooke Kupak, along with Leanne Davidson, Darrell Laver condition, Sam Fillion, driven tonight. Number 5, Liberty Royal for Brett Othier, along with Stuart McIntosh, Lindsay Kerr training, Travis Henry driving 5, Liberty Royal. And to complete the line, number 6, Highway Vagabond. This one for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Colin Kelly, catch driving tonight. So the 2 and a 7, it's scratched in here. Reduced field of 5, Exactor try, still the Superfecta, and of course the late pick 4 starting up. Good luck. Here we are looking at number 1. This is Century J-Rock. Looks capable of doubling up with another rail advantage here. A pick 4 must play. Horse players are on this one to the tune of 4 to 5. Odds on. Favorite status. Less than 2 minutes. It's the return of Olchek to London. Olchek had been here through November and into December. Put together a pretty good record, too. A couple of wins, a second and a third through there. An early speed threat, of course. Olchek right now a 7-2 shot. Number 6, Highway Vagabond. He just missed in the latest, beaten by a neck by the current favorite, Century J-Rock. So both positions remain the same. Century J-Rock, another rail. Highway Vagabond, another 6-hole here. Colin Kelly, catch driving tonight. 5-1 value player. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. We've got Century J-Rock, Jafar Delac, Olchek, then Liberty Royal, Highway Vagabond. Those are your 5. All on gate for this. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 7, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, it's going to be Olchek. Olchek to take them on out of there. Liberty Royal up on the outside, looking for a spot up close. Plugged in there in third, Jafar Delac. So, Liberty Royal shipping in, going forward here, grabbing control on by the opening 8. It's the big son of Royal Majesty to the top. This is 2-5 shot. Liberty Royal already out for the retake. Olczyk. Olczyk at 7-1, looping this leader as they roll up to the quarter-mile station. Olczyk back on top here. Opening quarter was 30 flat. Liberty Royal now second, gapped off in third. Jafar Dalak. Century J-Rock is traveling for the thinking about it, trailing the field. Highway Vagabond is compact field of 5. Tightly grouped here at 3/8 completion. Olczyk at 7-1. Going forward here for Sam Felion, staying in the heavy favorite Liberty Royal, now moving up on the outside. Here comes Century J-Rock. Century J-Rock's going to grind away again this week after the half timed up in 1:01.4. Theft on the brain here for Olczyk. Olczyk is still the one. Liberty Royal being asked in the pocket. Still coming on the outside is a Century J-Rock in third. Fourth and in for Jafar Dalak. Trailing the field, though not out of it by any means. Highway Vagabond. Up and towards three-quarters they travel. And it's still Olczyk on top. Still coming on the outside is Century J-Rock. All dressed up now. No place to go in third for Liberty Royal. Up and by three-quarters. 1:31.3. Olczyk leading, second best on the outside for Century J-Rock, 3 deep on the outside. Highway Vagabond looking for some room, not finding it just yet. Liberty Royal, they make the swing, and it's Olczyk leading. Olczyk on top, going on by late. Century J-Rock here at a juicy 5-2, takes the 7th for 2 in a row. Liberty Royal on for second, Olczyk staying on for third at 2:03.4. That was one. Century J-Rock, another gutsy winning effort here. 1, 5, 4, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle there was Century J-Rock, 4-year-old son of Art Speak from the Art Major mare. Moet Blue Chip for owners Doug and Joyce Hastings of Highgate, Ontario, Michael Carther condition. Garrett Rooney driven to win, gutsy winning effort again. 2 grit grinding efforts in a row for victory here over London tonight. The trip in 2, 3, and 4. Congratulations. And with the Garrett Rooney victory, that's now 7 different drivers winning on tonight's card. 3 more to go. Race 7 of 10, starting up the pick 4 play. 5-2 second choice. Some late action come in a big way for the 5 Liberty Royal. Century J-Rock paid $7 on a win ticket in there. That exactor came back at $16.80. Dollar try, $16.75. Super for a buck, $30.85. 8 minutes. Wagering time, the upcoming 8th race. Scratch the 1 and 5 and put an open bridle on number 2. Walter, just Walter. The official order of finish for race number 7, Century J-Rock won it. Cash Advance was scratched. Jafar Lac fifth. Old Chick was third. Liberty Royal second. Highway Vagabond fourth. The 7 had scratched. From the top, a 1, scratch 5, 3, 2, 4, scratch on the bottom. 8th race up and coming. We're now 5 minutes out. Heavy favorite status for the 4 Philly Watcher with Garrett Rooney going back on board. There is some action as well for number 6, Just As Joe. Trying to make it 3 in a row, but is facing tougher for this one. On parade, the starters for race number 8. Scratch the 1 and 5. Number 2, it's Walter, Just Walter. Jay Harris on board for Mary Christopher. The trainer is Carrie Kane. Open bridle tonight for number 2, Walter, Just Walter, Jay Harris. Next, we are going to see number 4, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher for Susan Mix, the trainer Troy Cochran, Garrett Rooney on. 5 was scratched, so the 6, Just Ask Joe. Just Ask Joe. Here's the colt for owner, trainer, breeder, Heather Pickett. Natasha Day hops on. 7 outside for Island Attitude. Don Schuldeis owns. Chris Haskell training. Travis Henry aboard. Last on parade will be the 3, Bet On It. He will start here for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. with the McIntosh training. Dan Clements to drive number 3, Bet On It. 5 starters for this exactor. Try Superfecta. Final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Getting word number 3, Bet On It. Just remaining in the paddock for some adjustments. Be out on track here shortly. Getting a look at a heavy favorite here in number 4, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher. He's got 3 wins in the last 5 outings over London, reuniting with hot driver Garrett Rooney today. This is Philly Watcher looking very, very sharp and likely wise. 3 to 5 on the board. Number 6, Just Ask Joe's put together a pretty good fall and into the winter. Here in London, a pair of victories when racing for a price. So today meets a little bit tougher, but the form is fantastic for this colt son of your nemesis from the Royal Majesty mare, Zipcar. Zipcar certainly knew her way to the winner's circle here in London, and so too does her colt, Just Ask Joe. Natasha Day hopping on. Outside chance for number 7, Island Attitude, 9 to 1. A value player in this. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 8. Still waiting on the 3, Bet On It. Just over a minute. 4 to 5 currently on the number 4, Philly Watcher. Final call for wagers here. Number 3, Bet On It, has stepped out on track. Again, goes out for the McIntosh Stables. Dan Clements on board. Number 3, Bet On It. Final call for wagering as the starter is looking for the horses to line up. Race 8, gates moving. It'll be Walter, Just Walter, then Bet On It. Philly Watcher in the center, Just Ask Joe, and Island Attitude. 5 noses all on gate for this. They're at the top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's going to be Philly Watcher, quickest away. Second best for Just Ask Joe. Moving into third will be Island Attitude. Opening turn leader, Philly Watcher, closed up as the heaviest of hitters here, 2-5. Fave status in complete control here in the early going. Philly Watcher on the backside with Just Ask Joe in second, all alone traveling third. Island Attitude, fourth best away for Walter, Just Walter in the earliest. Trailer, Bet On It. Up and by the opening quarter-mile station, 29-2 was the hot opening quarter-mile speed for Philly Watcher. Rooney trying to settle this one down on his front-end mission. Philly Watcher striding out there by 2.5 lengths. Just Ask Joe, the tow-along trip in second. Island Attitude got a bit closer here in third. Fourth best for Walter, Just Walter. Bet On It continues to trail the halftime leader. An unchallenged Philly Watcher reuniting with Rooney here. Had them by the half in a 101. That was 31-3 through the second frame for Philly Watcher. Continuing second, the Colt, Just Ask Joe. Island Attitude remaining in third, holding down fourth. Walter, Just Walter. It's a move to the outside in fifth for Bet On It. Backside, final time. Philly Watcher still leading, still unchallenged. Just Ask Joe. Pocket pulling here for Day. Traveling in third was Island Attitude, holding down fourth. Walter, Just Walter. Final turn action. Philly Watcher trying to turn back the Colt. Just Ask Joe. 131-3 for 3/4. Philly Watcher leading by a length and a half. Just Ask Joe being asked in second. Holding down third, Island Attitude soon to come on, maybe the challenge for the show dough. Walter, Just Walter, into the stretch they come. Still showing the way, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher almost there. Just Ask Joe. One final push. Philly Watcher. Just Ask Joe finishes second. On to take third was Walter, Just Walter in 2:03. It's the 4, Philly Watcher, winning over 6. Just Ask Joe. Then the longer shot, Walter, Just Walter, third. Island Attitude, fourth. 4-6-2-7, unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins here for Garrett Rooney. As he goes back on Philly Watcher for the victory. Philly Watcher, the 4-year-old based stallion by Better Than Cheddar from the Big Tom mare, Party Paula. By Susan Mix, the trainer Troy Cochran. Garrett Rooney driving to victory all the way tonight. Philly Watcher 2:03. Congratulations. Going official here in the ninth. 280 to win for Philly Watcher. Exactor 9 even. Dollar try 15.80. Super for a buck 25.65. Ninth up and coming. On the pace. Scratch the 5. Mr. Rebely. 7-horse field for the upcoming ninth. Exactor try. Super. It's the late double coming your way in about 11 minutes. Here's the official rundown for race number 8. 1 was scratch. Walter just Walter third. Bet on it. Finished fifth. Philly Watcher won it. 5 at scratch. Just asked Joe was second. Island Attitude fourth. Top down reads scratch 3, 5, 1 scratch 2 and 4. So Garrett Rooney in for the driving double. Not done yet. He's got Viper in the finale, leaving next door to Mr. Beast. So Viper now leaving from post 2, the 3-horse in the 10th and final Super High-Five play. 8 minutes to post time. The upcoming 9th race. Scratch the 5, Mr. Rebely.
routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Pacers on parade for race number 9. Exactor try, super late double. You're looking at the 1. Gascoigne Sunday. It's Brett McDonald driving for owner-trainer Rachel Andrew. Fiscal Policy, the 2. On the class drop for owner-trainer driver Mike Horner. Journalistic 3. Travis Henry on board for Jason Sherman. Corey McCabe, it's Jason training. Paparazzi Hanover 4. Nick Stewart for Kim Carther. Trainers Michael Carther. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Ice Needs Whiskey. Martin Kepfer owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Dan Clements. 7 outside for Mo Better. Owned by Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff does the training. Chase the caretaker duties. Natasha Day on board. And trailing 8 spot for No Time at All. Bumped up in class for this. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen of Sarnia. Jay Harris doing the driving. 8-5 favorite status for No Time at All. Those are your starters. 7 of them now for an exactor try. Super late double starts here. Number 2, Fiscal Policy. Major class relief for this one today. Has a big shot in here after going winless in 2023. Fiscal Policy, son of state treasurer here. More than capable of going with this group. Co-second choice right now at 2-1. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Number 8, No Time at All. Big grit grinding effort in the latest. Was out around the quarter mile. Battled first up forever and came out on top. 58-2 winner. That was off the claim for trainer Stu McQueen. He bumped him up for this. And right now the horse players don't mind. 9-5 for the 8. No Time at All. Less than a minute. Race number 9, Gates rolling, Gascoigne Sunday on the in, then Fiscal Policy, Journalistic, Paparazzi Hanover, Ice Needs Whiskey, Mo Better. Completes the 6 on gate, 1 late, that being No Time at All. They're at the top of the stretch. 9th race, Pacers. Pickup speed, here they come. They're off. Journalistic leaving alongside Paparazzi Hanover. Gascoigne Sunday getting away in third. Plugged in from the back tier spot to be fourth. No time at all. Fiscal Policy got away in fifth. Coming through to be sixth will be Ice Needs Whiskey, backed off to trail. Mo Better to the backside now. First time. Journalistic 8-1. Value Player shows the way, and they're not going much at all to this opening quarter mile station. Journalistic fronting there 29-2. The lead is 2 full lengths. Paparazzi Hanover, 2-hole riding. Gascoigne Sunday at even money, traveling in third. Fourth best away, no time at all. Content to be on the pylons thus far this week. Fiscal Policy with a pair of them beaten. Ice Needs Whiskey and Mo Better. Journalistic being left alone here. Journalistic looking brave on this front end mission. He's tugging hard on Travis Henry following a halftime of 59-1. Journalistic at 8-1 has got 3 full lengths on Paparazzi Hanover in second, chased up at a third. Gascoigne Sunday switched to the outside in fourth. No time at all, though. Journalistic still widening on them. The farther he goes, the more he is opening up by. He's leading now by 7 expanding lengths. Journalistic had them by 3/4 in 1:28-2. Likely one of the quickest third quarters you'll see on tonight's card. Journalistic daylighting them here. Battle on for second, and second best only. Ice Needs Whiskey out of the backfield in between Pacers. Gascoigne Sunday fighting on for the deuce was Paparazzi Hanover, but it's all Journalistic. Wow. Journalistic brought his A game tonight. Ice Needs Whiskey all alone to be second, and Gascoigne Sunday, Paparazzi Hanover in 1:59 flat. Number 3, Journalistic. Unchallenged throughout. Paced off into the night. 3, 6, 1, and 4. It's unofficial. Journalistic returning here following a very sharp 159 flat victory on this night. They couldn't stay close. The further he went, the more he won by tonight. Journalistic 7-year-old son of sports writer from the Western Ideal Mare and Chatted Beauty. For Jason Sherman, along with Corey McCabe, Jason training Travis Henry on for this easy gate to wire win in 159 flat. Journalistic 14th career win, his first of 2024. Congratulations. Journalistic, much the best. I think that's the fastest mile of the night, too. Journalistic in 159 flat. He paid $18.20. Exactor $236.60. The try for $1. $341.25. The dollar super $1,505 and 95. 20 center came back at 301 and 19. 8 minutes to post time. The upcoming 10th race. Scratch the 2, 5, and 6. The 9 will not be moving in. Exactor try, and it's a high five play. 8 minutes to post time. Official rundown. Gascoigne Sunday was third. A Fiscal Policy was sixth. Journalistic won it. Paparazzi Hanover fourth. The 5 at scratch. Ice Needs Whiskey second. Mo Better was seventh. No Time at All fifth. From the top. 3, 6, 1, 4 scratch 2, 7, 5. Dan final up and coming. Scratch the 2, Woodmere Denver, the 5, Kenny Joe, the 6, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, and the 9 will not be moving in. 2, 5, and 6 coming out of race number 10. The 9 will not be starting 4 minutes for an exactor try. High five. 10th race starters on Post Parade here. Exactor tries, still the high five on the field of 5. Number 1, Mr. Beast. It's owned by Rose Smith, trained by Brett Lester. Jay Harris on board the 1. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Viper. Viper is owned by Christina Lalonde. Trainers Len Lalonde Jr. with Garrett Rooney up. Mr. Cheeseman 4, Lauren House for owner Brad Douglas, trainer Scott McNiven. 5 and 6 had scratched. 7 outside for Better's Dream, Kyle Stretch owning. It's Michelle Sherman trained, Daryl Thiessen driven. And then completing the field, the returning Legal Better. Legal Better, the 8, owned by Frank Chiaravolotti, along with Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training Colin Kelly on the Legal Better. Those are your starters, 5 of them for the exactor try and high five. It's 6-5 for the 1, Mr. Beast, and 3-2 for number 8, Legal Better. Getting a look here at number 1, this is Mr. Beast. His one and only start over London. It was a 153-2 victory from the rail here last May. So take note of that. Again, he can get around London. Mr. Beast, 153-2 here from the rail last May. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look here at the 8, Legal Better has not started in a long while now. It's been months. A Legal Better. Off the qualifier, he circled him over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He last started May 22nd of 2023. Less than a minute. Race 10, London, gates moving. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're off far outside. Better's Dream leaving sharply for Thiessen. Along the inside, Mr. Beast. Viper got away in 3rd. Mr. Cheeseman traveling in 4th. Through the opening turn they travel. 10-1 shot. Make that the longest shot on the board. Better's Dream leading. Not for long, though, Mr. Beast. pocket pulling here. Mr. Beast at even money, grabbing control here just at the quarter-mile station. Mr. Beast going to the top. On hold in second, Better's Dream. Traveling in third is Viper. Fourth best away for Mr. Cheeseman. Trailing the field on the return, Legal Better. 28-2, quickest opening quarter-mile fraction on the night. Mr. Beast returning to London following his 153-2 score last May. Mr. Beast front-ending with Better's Dream traveling second. Viper now getting underway. He's going to be an uncovered deuce now with a lap to go. Mr. Cheeseman towed up into it, and trailing was Legal Better over the half and 59-1. Mr. Beast is still going forward. Viper battles on for second against a Better's victory. Saving ground, Legal Better out there in fifth. Mr. Cheeseman backside. Final time, Mr. Beast still leads by 2 full lengths. Holding down a second is Better's Dream. Viper battles on. He's out there in third. Fourth and in for Legal Better. Still waiting on Mr. Cheeseman after 3 quarters. 129 flat. Still going forward. Mr. Beast second best. That is Better's Dream on to take third. Legal Better. Viper stalling on the outside, and 8th left to go. And on top is still Mr. Beast, second best. Better's Dream, he's coming to him. Better's Dream on the outside. Mr. Beast holds on. Better's Dream was second. Third goes to Legal Better, then Mr. Cheeseman and Viper. 159-4. One, 7, 8, 4, 3. Your top 5 for the high five. Back to victory lane, Mr. Beast. He now 2 for 2 in London. 5-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Sun Beach Somewhere mare, That Woman, Hanover. Owned by Rose Smith. Trained by Brett Lester. Driven to win by Jay Harris. All the way tonight, 159-4, Mr. Beast. Going official here in the finale. $4.20 to win for Mr. Beast. Exactor $37.20. Dollar try $82.85. The high five for $1. 198 even. That 20 center 39 and change. Late double $43.20. Pick 3 $8.22. The dollar pick 4 $181.35. More to come. We've got a pick 5 coming back, 20 center, $264.80. The official rundown: Mr. Beast won it. The 2 was scratch. Viper 5th. Mr. Cheeseman 4th. 5 and 6 had scratched. Better's Dream finished 2nd. Legal Better 3rd. Top down, a 1 scratch. 5, 4, scratch, scratch, 2, and 3. That's going to do it for the live racing action this evening in London. We're going to do it all over again tomorrow evening, Tuesday, 5:50 start time. Your free program for both Tuesday and Wednesday, available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Thanking you for joining us on this Monday evening. On the Eye of London, Scott Sugardo, have yourself a great night.